Test, test. Not that good. Okay. Let's figure this out. Hello? Hello? Test? Good. Very nice. Okay. Should be set up. And good. Alrighty. Let's get into it. What I want to do today is make combat fun. Right now it's kind of just you press a button and the enemy dies. So need to make it better than that. See if we can find one. Yeah, it looks nice, but press a button and dies. So we just need to fix that. Okay. Uh, oh yes. I want to make an init as well, so you can have like open-ended combat. Okay. Uh, Probably want to pass in game pointer. Player E is equal to G G player. Enemy E is equal to G enemy. Hmm. And combat.h. Yes. Yes. Okay. Should be a combat. Combat. Combat init. Okay. Combat C. We just do that. Combat. Okay. It should init. Oops, the stream was unlisted. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. Stream is no longer unlisted. That makes more sense. What am I might try to, if I never noticed. Okay. Not sure if this is the best architecture to do this. Mm, probably not. Probably not. I think I want to get rid of this idea and have on enemy the, yeah, that makes more sense. The enemy stores its next attack. That makes more sense. Hello, Ultima. How we doing? I'm working on combat still. I was gonna have a combat structure, but I realized it was kind of silly. So I'm storing attacks in the enemy, which makes more sense. Did you get to see the ASCII art that I added the other day? Ooh, yeah, I should have it. Int. Yes, instead of symbol, it should be type. Makes sense. Good. Been working on my NSMG game. Just got microphone in today, and it's amazing how good cheap mics are now. That's very true. I need to upgrade myself. I'm just using a headset mic. I mean, I have one, but it's kind of a pain to set up. So, no, I don't think I saw the new ASCII art. Awesome. Let me show you. So when you go into an enemy now, it prints the file, like an art file. I didn't make these ASCII arts. I basically just used a image to ASCII art thing, but I think it looks pretty cool. Uh, to find an enemy. I should make like a debug, like combat state or something like that. So I don't have to do this every time. But yeah, instead of like an E, there's a like a portrait now. Yeah, thank you. Um, yeah, it just takes from these text files. So thought it was a pretty neat idea. So as of right now, there's gonna be like three enemy types. I don't know how to make them unique yet. You need to load those text files at runtime or build them into the game at build time. Basically, it just reads the file. Hello, Destroyer 142. How you doing? But yeah, it reads. Where was it? I think it was in screen. Yes, render file. It just renders the file. It's like a function. So I don't really load anything in. It's just called as needed. So now that I think about it, I probably should store it in a buffer because every frame it has to open a file. Not every like every turn. So every time you do input. So it's probably not the best thing to do. But it works for right now. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it's probably not the best. But it certainly works. Honestly, not a big deal for what you're working on, so I wouldn't worry about it. Unless it becomes a problem in my engine, I build all the game assets into the game, so the whole thing is a single .exe file, and it doesn't have to load anything when you run it. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I actually didn't think about this being outside of the exe file. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. I could store it in like a .c. That'd be funny. What's thundering out? So if the stream randomly cuts out, it is raining outside very hard. So did you manage to set up a debugger? What do you mean? Like a debug state for the player? Only thing I have right now is I can change the floor. Like if I press P, it goes up a floor to test like the end state, so I don't have to play the entire game. Other guy, JB, yesterday about the debugger. Oh yeah, that was JB. He did a solo stream yesterday because I couldn't make it and he couldn't make it today, so I'm doing a solo stream. We're taking shifts apparently. Yeah, this channel is me and JB. No, it's okay. I was just a little confused. Okay. What do I what to do here? Combat. Okay, okay, okay. So this is not chudbud. It's the rogue like type game. Um, so basically right now it's just walking around a procedurally generated dungeon, and there is like pseudo combat right now. It's just a portrait, and you press one, kills the enemy. Right today I'm working on the moves. Thank you. Yeah, all standard C libraries like JB's project. Um, but I'm just trying to get the actual combat working, so it feels like a real game. Right now, it's like feels like tech demo a little bit. Um, my jaw dropped. Thank you. honestly not that bad. You just have to take it one piece at a time. Like the map is just a 2D array, and then the screen just prints out the 2D array, one character at a time. And then the player has an X and Y, so instead of the character, it prints the player X and Y, and then same for the enemy. So there's like a little entity system going on. Um, and if you run into a wall, you go back to where you were before. But I wanted to get as close to the like Rogue 1980 game as I could, just and see. So it's really fun. I think it uses Ncurse's library though, so I'd be curious to check that out eventually. I get rid of these. Yeah, yeah, I don't like these in here. Don't think I even put them in here yet. Your turn. I did not. Okay. State combat. Yeah, this is all I need. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do like a move set for the enemy right now. That's what I'm thinking about. I think JB did something like that. Hmm. Maybe I could have 3 different functions in the enemy and have it in it for different enemy types. So it could be enemy enemy wizard, something like that. Or in the enemy spawn, I could have a different parameter with type, int type, like that. And then I could set, its max health, stuff like that through the switch case, like a switch case with a type. That I'm liking. Okay, very nice. And less refactoring. So I could be switch type, and then an enemy. We should define. So how do I do an enum? Let's check in game. Oh, just type that enum. Okay. Let's just defines. It's easier. Define enemy, enemy, wizard, one, fine, enemy. We have spider, two, fine, enemy. We have skull, three. Okay. And then later, when we spawn in the enemies, we can do a random, like 1 through 3, and then that can be the type. And they'll have their own, like, different um, attack patterns and stuff like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. And then we could have an int array called attack pattern or turn pattern. So they won't always be attacking. Maybe they'll block or gain strength next turn, something like that. What are we doing in terms of engine? Is this fully scratch built? Yes. Only standard libraries. Trying to make it similar to like 1980s Rogue. So basically, you know, it's nothing insane, but it's pretty fun. And then if I can find an enemy, that's what we're working on right now. How are you doing today, Baron? There. Uh, Still super sick. Thank you. Um, just wanted to get better at programming. That's why we're doing this. You're doing good so far. Thank you. Thank you. It's certainly been fun. I really enjoy myself with this project. So we're trying to get it done. JP's working. The other half of the handcraft games is working on chudbuds. So he's making like a Pokemon type game as well. It's kind of similar, but his is more text based and a little more intricate. So we're excited to release these to the public. Probably open source too, so you guys can take a better look at it. But okay. really get into programming as a hobby again. I got so burnt out after my bachelor's. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm only 2 years in the college, so we'll see. But you should definitely. I mean, for game programming, honestly, it's a beautiful thing. I love it. And you get to make something cool. And other people get to enjoy it. That's the best feeling, honestly. So char file name. No. F. Yeah, for sure. Art name. Yeah. Mistyped. Oh, okay. Thought you were paying respects to me being in computer science in college. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Um, yeah, strength would probably be good. Okay. Type case. Give me wizard. Boom. Case. Enemy spider. Case. Skull. We'll mess with the numbers later. Okay, okay. E dot symbol equal to W. Hmm. What are we gonna do for skull? Interesting. Skeleton. We have two S's. Uh-oh. Hmm. do an eye because skeletons are skinny. By the way, if you actually wanted to build your ASCII art in game build, you could use the hashtag include since you directly paste the text of the file like this. That is awesome. Thank you. That that's actually great. Okay, I want to do that right now. So it'd be in .h, so like art.h. I always forget. Or would I put it in the main, prime main, right? Just throw it in the main. That is a great idea. Thank you. Where is it at? There we go. What do you call a C super programmer in C? The C man. Okay, Mr. C. That might be you. I don't know. I think that might be the second time you haven't only said C. You're lightening up. How are you doing, Jonas? All right, let's see. Sprite. Hmm. Yeah, this actually might be better in art.h. So would you put the? Hmm. If you actually wanted to build your ice cart into the game build, you could use a dot. Actually, include the direct paste of the text file. Trying to figure this out. Maybe I'll do it later. But that is good to know that it exists. It's a map. Where do I know? Where do I generate enemies? Hmm. Is it in game? Might be in game. Oh, embed. Okay. Oh, okay. So I just do that at the top of main. Let's see. else is going on. Oh, oops. Okay, start with Char, Sprite, Spider. Ah, okay. Bed, Spider, Spider dot text, and then like that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oops, forgot my own file name. Oops. Yes, I was thinking that. So like this. Gotta be three separate lines. Okay. Okay, compiled. And then not everything else though. Need to figure that out real quick. Game.c. Where was I doing this? Enemy.h. Ah, there it is. You can print that text by passing sprite spider as an argument to printf. That's awesome. Thank you. I will be using that one. I think it's in my screen. I print that out. So actually, let's try that out. Let me get all of this. No semicolon at the end of struct or union. Enemy.h. Probably forgot a semicolon somewhere. Okay. Yep. Okay, and now when I do enemy spawn, it's going to freak out. Let's stop the split screen right now. Should be able to hold control after like there. Oh, that is really? That's awesome. Okay. That's great. Thank you. I had no idea. That's awesome. What? Thanks. And enemy type. You're so helpful today. Thank you. Just thinking about it. That's awesome. Okay. So we want to do random. I think we have three enemy types. So divide by modulo 3. Then enemy type. I feel like it's gonna be a long stream today. Having a grand old time. Plus, when I get combat, it's gonna be an actual game, so it's gonna be fun. Okay. Compile, please. Oh, what did I do wrong? Let's see. Equals. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. Now it should spawn with random. Okay, awesome, great. Um, okay, so in screen, I want to be doing the art file stuff. Where did I put that main? Yes. Awesome. Don't need it in there. Now we just want arts. Skull. Shouldn't have its own structure as player instead of ints? Shouldn't enemy have its own structure? It does. Um, see, right here. Or are you saying each enemy? I just have one big enemy structure right now. But that might be something to look at too. Having unique ones. Oh, I saw enemy X and enemy Y. Yeah. So the enemy X and enemy Y just it's like the spawn position. That's all. So it sets the X and Y. As an enemy.c, I have an enemy spawn, and then uh, switch case for the rest of the stats. It makes more sense. Okay. Whenever people say stuff like that, I'm like, oops, did I make a huge architectural mistake? Please, please no. Okay. Okay. Enemy symbol. Okay. Okay. I was doing screen sprite. Skeleton and sprite wizard. Okay. And now enemy, we want to do E dots. Where is it? Mm, Sprite. It's probably good. Not soda. Okay. Diet Sprite maybe. Skeleton and spider. That's backwards. Skull. Spider. Okay. Oh, skull. Hey, very nice. And I have to edit my screen to print the appropriate sprites. Render combat. Yo, it's me again. Hello. If you were here yesterday, hello, I'm Kami. Other half of Handcraft Games right now. Yesterday JB streamed, and today it's just me. Wait, profile picture does look familiar. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. How am I going to do this? Maybe I can do an int type. Because screen has access to enemy. No, it doesn't. Sure. It's interesting that it doesn't include enemy. H. Okay. switch here. E dot type. Yeah, let's do type. I'm gonna get that one working later. Just gonna get proof of concept and the combat working. Case. Wizard. And then skull. Be able to directly place the screen render file, printf. But you could just printf. Really? No way. Actually? Okay. That's very easy. I like that. Sprite. Wizard. I'm gonna be very pleased if that's the case. Awesome. It's a null terminated char array? Yes. How are we doing today, Bagel? Okay, let's see. Oh, what happened? Okay. Oops. Definitely need semicolons. Don't know how I didn't build that habit yet. E dot sprite. How did I know I meant sprite skeleton? That's crazy. I did not mean sprite skeleton. Skull. Oops. Okay, enemy spawn. Ah, yes. Type. What's up, JV? How are we doing? That is the goat of handcraft games. You guys didn't know. The other half. JV, I don't know if Ultima told you, but you can control click these, and you can go to your error. I didn't know. I've been I've been scrolling um, for every time I had an error. I got really familiar with my code base doing that, but oh boy, it did take time. It's great to watch someone learning like this, trying something, doesn't compile, figure out the syntax problem. Now it compiles but doesn't work, figure out why it's wrong, get it working. Yeah, and figure out a better way to do it and rewrite it better. That's the name of the game, man. I'm using VS Coding now. Okay, JB's working on his project. Very nice. How's it coming along? But yeah, I like reading the compiler errors. Most people don't do that nowadays. They just paste it in ChatGPT. But I don't know. Spend a little bit of time. You don't want to give too many tips because I think struggles with gaining a lot of coding XP. I think so too. That's why we're doing this. Story's being written right now. Very cool. It is. It is. I'm learning a lot. I'm really enjoying this project. Okay, let's see. You can find an enemy. JB, I have enemy types working now, and they all have their own sprites and stuff like that. And my function to print out a file is obsolete because Ultima told me about just using a const char, and then you can embed a text file into your thing. So that's super cool. Oh, interesting. Still an E. Oh, we didn't. Okay, we didn't initialize the type yet. Oh, wait. I know exactly why. VS Codium. Let's see. VS Codium. Saves all your files when running. That's nice. Yeah, I might need to get that set up. Yeah, I'm doing that after stream. Thank you. Ultima might just be the goat. Okay, screen.c. Render map. Okay, be a map. Anytime, Ultima. I only speak the truth. Alright. Ah, okay. Okay. In the symbol, I need to set the symbol. That makes sense. Okay. So that would be Oh, I do set the symbol. That is interesting. So why is it still E? Every time I want an enemy to spawn, they do not. Almost a full floor with no enemies. They're just up the spawn rate. Yeah, it's still E. That's so interesting. Okay, that's another glitch right there. Okay. So when I do game, should be 2 because it goes 0, 1, 2, and it gave me 0. That makes sense. Okay. Um, no, that's 50, 50, right? Can't wait to drop this video. It's gonna be so good. I agree. It's gonna be really good. So it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3, and then okay, if I did 2, it'd be wait, no, it'd be 0, 1, 2. Okay, so I just have to do 1 plus. Yeah. Okay. Oh. This would be why. Okay. E dot symbol equals E. Okay. Okay. I think I found the culprit. Should work now. Yeah, no, that'll be skeleton, right? Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, W? Oh, that's not the right sprite. Okay. I have an idea why that's the case. Yep. Yep. Okay. Mystery solved. But yeah, JB, check this out. You could just do this. I don't need this function anymore. How cool is that? And it includes the dot text into the exe files, which is awesome. Oops. delete? Okay, not the right thing. That's what I deleted. Okay. Screen run. Was that not in the .h? That is interesting. Okay. Okay, it works now. Doing chores and watching the goat comical code is peak. Thanks, man. If only the goat JB was here. Just kidding. He needs a day off. I can't wait to do the Godot stuff, man. Oh my goodness. Doing animation. Oh, S skull. That. Oh wait, no, it's spider. Nice. W. Yeah, awesome. That is. This is cool. I can't wait to do animation and stuff like that. It's gonna be so fun. W. Okay. Oh wow. This is starting to feel like a game. There's enemy types now, not just a debug like E. Oh yeah. This is so cool. I wonder if I can do like animation. Probably not. Okay, that might be scope creep, but it's neat. Once I get to moves, I know I want. So my idea last night was an attack, a block, that both scale with strength, and then one move that costs gold, and one move that costs health. The gold move would be like maybe save ASCII animations for next game. Next game we're gonna be doing Blender animations. I can't wait. Learn that. Might be painful, but it's gonna be fun. Yeah, definitely scope creep. Don't need it in the game because we need to get the stuff out and get a video. Hello, are you doing enum for enemy types? Also, hello. Hello, Bagel. Didn't you chat earlier? You did. Okay. Hello again. Uh, enum for enemy types. I'm just doing a define right now. It's basically a manual. Enum. Where is it at? Enemy.h. There we go. Basically, basically doing an enum, but just manual version. Okay, we got enemy types working. We want to get the player moves working, and then yes. Okay, great. Main, where we do the logic. State combat, awesome. We can do a if enemy, so it'd be G enemy health equal to, or not is equal to, is below 0. need to burn the syntax into my brain. We do the enemy death. Do you guys still do the alligator? The alligator wants more food, so it eats the bigger one. That's all I remember every time. I saw that in like second grade. Anyway, okay, so G current enemy dot health equals 0. So we can do that to test. Semicolon every time. Oops, where's that? Oh, oops. Let's see. Will it work? It did. That's great. And then also, just in case I do, it's inevitable. When I make the messages like too much, um, I want to have a like a message buffer instead of like directly writing to the message. I want to do like a queue, like 1, 2, 3 on the top instead of here. I'll show you. Instead of like message, I want to have like message 1, 2, 3. That way, if one message gets skipped, I will be able to see all of them. Think that'd be better. That's smart. Thank you. Because I kind of realized like I might be skipping messages on accident, and that just feels bad. Check for enemy death. Okay. Let's do minus equals strength. Or that'd be let's do this. Player. I've been doing this at the start because it's easier. Player P equals G or pointer equals G player enemy E pointer to E. Because if you don't do a pointer, it duplicates it, and that's super fun. Enemy current enemy. There we go. little cleaner. And then, okay. Hmm. E health is equal strength. Okay, that should be good actually. Should be good. I don't know. Oh, oops. Layer or P. Strength. Well, you guys releasing your code when you finish the games? I'd love to do a code review, make for a fun video. That'd be great. Yeah. I fully plan on making mine open source, so that'd be great, actually. You could tear a code apart and we could learn so much. What do you think, JB, if you're still watching? Yeah, if JB's down for that, I totally am. I think we've like a handcraft GitHub too, so yeah, just post on there. Uh-oh. Yeah, my screen.c is not the best either, so yeah, just don't look at that one. I have a lot of hard-coded nonsense going on, probably. Okay. Hmm. What could I be doing wrong here? Player, right? Ah. Okay. I had to pass the memory address. That's right. That's right. Because can't have pointer to a pointer, right? No. Hmm. Did this before. Hmm. Definitely did this before. Probably super informative though. Yeah, I agree. or something. It's one of these combinations. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna figure this out. Let's just start from the top. Contacts. Is it really just like that? Could possibly be. It's already a pointer, right? Hmm. What? Enemy was never included in main. Huh. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So what is that? No. The player works, I think. Enemy does not. Because it's already a pointer? Or an enemy is a pointer? So maybe. No? Can't do double pointer. So enemy E. Let's try that. No. Exploded. Some funny business going on here. What could it be? I give up. Like, that's fine. We'll just do the long way. Current enemy. Wow. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Don't laugh. Don't laugh too hard. Okay, splendid. Oh, why did it kill the enemy? What the heck? Oh, we found a little glitch. Okay. Why? Huh. What just happened? Press 1? Oh. Oops. 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 Game state change. Let's not do that. In there. Should work now. There we go. Yeah. Lower the enemy self down. That's cool. Okay. Oh, went to 0. Interesting. Okay, now I can go to -13. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Health. Now it should work. Great. Works. Attacks. Okay. So this would be like the player's turn right here. Player. Player's turn. And then we have to have the enemy's turn. So enemy. So we have turn pattern here. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with that. to think a little bit on this one. What can we do? And defense for if it's blocking. And we can do int, strength, scale. Okay, we can have something interesting with this. So strength, yeah, scale's fine. And then we want uh, int enemy attack. Do it in here. I don't know, 'cause it's only enemy. Yeah, now we can do this in combat. Yeah. And this can just have the enemy stuff in it. So we can do void combat, combat attack, enemy attack, and then pass the game. Void enemy combat, enemy block. Do we need? I don't think we need this file. I just do this all in the main. Feels like I'm just spreading it out too thin for no reason. A little bit. Yes, 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 yes. And then I can when I in the attack pattern, I can either do one, two, or three, and one would be attack, two would be defend, and three would be buff. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yes. Okay, that's very nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Switch, and then an enemy dot h. We can do int turn current. Yeah. There we go. Then we could do like plus plus every turn. Switch. Oh, you're back. Hello. It's a comedy stream today. Did you fix your exploding toilet? Okay. This was certainly that message was certainly for JB. The other half of handcraft games. What happened yesterday? What in the world? JB, what? What happened? I'm texting him with this one. Said you had plumbing issues? That was JB yesterday. I don't actually know about that. He never told me. This is a different person streaming today. Exploding toilet, huh? Okay. Kid plumber. Yeah, there's JB. Different people. Yep. We usually do co-streams, but yesterday was just him. And then today it's just me. Took days off. G enemy current turn. There we go. Switch. You're a plumber, buddy? Are you sure? Oh, flaming JB. Right his toilet. Okay, so what are we working on? Okay. What we're working on is something similar to okay, we're just gonna compile the other version. Kind of like a 1980s rogue type game. Um, right now we're working on enemies and getting like an actual like turn-based game type of deal. Okay, we found an enemy. They chase after you and stuff, and boom, started, and then I implemented the attack right now. The enemy's supposed to take their turn after, and then yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Terminal-based game? Yes. JB's working on one too. You guys will probably see his tomorrow if you haven't already. But we're gonna be releasing this one soon. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Terminal games, pretty unique idea. It wasn't unique about 40 years ago. That's all they had. So, if you look at Rogue 1980, it's really similar. But we wanted to get better at coding, and I think this actually worked. You know, you don't have to worry about art, sound. You don't have to worry about all the other stuff. It's seriously just coding and getting your full flow. It's only using standard C libraries, so super cool. Have you considered porting this to retro platforms, the N64 LibDragon, and it's got a great terminal system? That's certainly interesting. That might be out of scope for right now, but um, if you're super into that, I'm fully planning on posting this on GitHub when I'm done. Started coding with game dev actually. Yeah, me too, actually. Um, Not very good code, mind you, but I started with Unity years ago. Um, and then I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. I went to college. Well, still going, second year. And I took a systems programming course last semester, and I really love C, so I wanted to learn more about it. A beta port would be super sick. That would be a cool video idea, JV. I agree. I mostly program like right now. I'm working for on a program to host Minecraft servers from your PC. That's awesome. So how was it different from just like launching the server.exe or whatever on like you normally do? I think I've seen this before. Or is it just for like fun? You think kind of catered to more non-technical people where you could just click a button and host servers? Oh, like a multi-host. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool. Attack. Okay. Does everything like source the server binary for you, even for versions like Forge and Paper? Oh, that's sick. Oh, right. Paper's like that. It's like competing with Forge, right? I've seen like shaders only on that one. I haven't played Minecraft in a little bit. Also import worlds from other server hosting platforms or even single player worlds. Make them servers. Super proud of that. That's awesome. Yeah, the Minecraft community is always sick. Always doing cool stuff. Why is my cursor flickering right now? Hmm. It's only appearing when I'm moving it. Oh, I have a touchscreen, and it was on the touchscreen. It's funny. Was JB Dev's the guy from yesterday? Yes, it was. That's the goat himself. We have a Discord as well to keep you guys updated when we stream. If you're interested, join up on that. We love to make it. We love more programmers in the community. You didn't even notice. Hey, sleeper agent. Did you fix the toilet? Yes. That's so funny. This guy's a plumber. Okay, define. Enemy attack. Define. Defend. Yeah, you should grow out the mustache. Buff. Let's do an enum. Let's be professional here as well. Type def enum. Okay. Enemy moves. Not Italian though. That's funny. Is that what's interesting? It's not the same color. I'm Luigi. It's true. You got me. It's me, Luigi, from Super Mario Brothers. Not affiliated with Nintendo. Don't throw lawyers after us. Okay. I think it's correct. It's just not. Okay. Let's try to. What am I doing wrong? Okay. All right. G current enemy. We would in fact be tradesmen. RDM. Okay. Where's this at? Right there, right in front of my face. Take a look at that. Okay. Enemy doesn't have a current turn. Yeah, it does. Should. I wrote it earlier. Let's see. Turn current. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Current turn makes more sense. You gotta do. No, I was just being silly. Yeah. Yeah. State combat. Okay, what's this one? Oh, yeah. Let's do the case. Case. What do we got? and eat them somewhere. Where was I making the eat 'em? Did I hallucinate that? Let me check the stream. It was an enemy.h. Oh, it's right here. What? Okay. I'm going insane. You can use the search button on the left side of your screen underneath the file explorer to search any file. You're serious, really? Uh, let's do. No way this existed. Thank you. I've just been remembering everything. All 1,000 lines are just in my brain. Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you. So Kay's using it in his stream earlier. Good. Oh, JB just informed me that my mic is a little quiet. Let's fix that. Okay, +3 decibels. Let's see. Hopefully I'm not blowing your eardrums out right now. Hello, hello. Better? Alright, awesome. Splendid. Okay, okay. Now that fixed, let's get to the turn logic. Make this an actual game. Any attack? Oh, I did it. I did it in the C, not in the H. Okay, that makes sense. I figure out what I was doing wrong. There we go. I was I was just thinking about this search option is going to make refactoring anything just so much better. If I used to control F in every file, then might have wasted a little bit of time with that one. Okay. Dot H. So we have strength, scale. Okay. You have to show me. Okay. If you click on this search right here, or Control Shift F, that works too. You could just be like, I want to look for G message. Look at that. Isn't that scrumptious, man? So if I want to refactor my message system, like I was talking about earlier, bang, here's every instance. That's crazy. I know that's crazy. I think was it Razor Blade that showed me? Someone showed me. Well, I am ecstatic to see that. Really doing things the hard. That's true. You have to do things the hard way to appreciate the easy way. I learned that with one with Blender. Okay, let me look at the combat screen to get some inspiration or what I want to do. Let's take a peek at it. Can we find one? Oh, don't scare. Okay. Maybe we can have like a message here, like enemy is going to attack for this much this turn, or like buff or defend. Yeah, maybe that can go under here. And then with the three enemy types, I have like the skull do like a bunch of front loading damage. No, spider would be like less health, but a lot of damage, a lot of front loaded damage with like less scaling. The wizard can be like medium health, low initial damage, big scaling, and then the skull can be like um, a lot of health, not a lot of attack, and like medium scaling, something like that. So like the three variables that we can play with, probably probably good. Yeah, that's great. The different types can feel kind of unique in their own way. We don't have to add a lot of features. So we can do E, no, G, player, health, minus equal, mm, mm. Before this, we have to say, or say what enemy is going to do next turn. And then before the enemy takes the turn, we need to check if the enemy's dead. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, nice. Okay. Minus equals enemy, current enemy, strength. Do enemies have yeah, let's call it block. We could have the wizard heal too. Something like that. about that in a second. Plus equals G for an enemy. I mean, I guess defense is actually kind of like healing. Unless I make it only for one turn, which might be good. That way they just don't have infinite health. That might be good. Strength. And then down here, buff, pretty much the same, except strength plus equals strength scale. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought. Okay. I refreshed the stream page and I thought it exploded. It did not. How's everyone doing tonight? Are you guys working on your own projects as well? I know a lot of people like to come in here and work on their own stuff too. So it's always interesting to hear. Grilling as we speak. That's hilarious. Have your headphones in? That's awesome. What are you making? Burgers? Hey, you're Mr. Burger. Thoughts on Vim? I don't know enough to have thoughts on it yet, but I know Primogen uses it. I know JB wants really wants to get into it. Yeah, I don't know enough to have an opinion on it. Yeah, yeah, JB's a big fan. use it as fire. Neovim Chad. Hey man, I'll get there. I just used VS Code in school, so that's what I kind of defaulted to. See, I'm just in the cave right now. Plato's allegory of the cave. I'm in the cave. I didn't even know it, like how bad vibe coding was until like the other day. Like I knew about it, I just didn't know like it could make your entire project and have like context of the files. I had no idea. So I'm just in the cave, man. I live under a rock. Enemy has no member defense. Yes, it does. Oh, it's block. I already knew the block. That's right. I like defense though. I like defense. Invalid player. Player has health. I like anti-gravity ID to be honest. It's got a smart autocomplete feature that sometimes produces built-in comedy when it tries to autocomplete comments. I can see that being hilarious actually. What's your worst autocomplete that you got? I'm curious. I haven't seen anyone use Keck in so long. Are you Portuguese? I only knew one person that used it, and it was my friend from Portugal. That's funny. I never actually knew what it meant either. Once it used a colon three face. That's insane. Wonder what it trained off of to do that. That's hilarious. You do game dev for work? That is the dream. That's the dream, right? That's why I'm streaming it. I wish. I don't know what part of my code made you think I did this for work, but I'm definitely still learning. It's fun though. I really do enjoy it. What do I do for work? Right now it's landscaping, and I go to college. So in the summers I landscape, and then during school I go to school. I'm back. Welcome back to Shore 142. But you know the goal is to get like an internship or something like that. Learn. Maybe I'll get a job. Maybe this will take off. We will see. Maybe this clip will age very well. Look back on it. Comical streaming on my night off. Yes, I am. Is a cooler game than I. You don't have to put yourself down. Your game's plenty cool. For a moment, I thought you were him. Yeah, our projects are a little different, so you probably thought you coded a little bit off stream. Player health. Player should have health. Uh huh. We share our brain cell. That's actually very true. Me and JB have been in voice call for probably 10,000 hours. So, um, yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, what is the error here? Just player dot health. Is that the thing? Oh, it is. I don't know when the case is to do that. It's interesting. Okay, the attack patterns. I have it as 16 for the buffer, but I think I'm just gonna do 8. That makes more sense. At least you have one. That's very true. We have to pass it back and forth though, like a hot potato. Or that like Adventure Time episode where they sit on the sphere to like become not lumpy in Lumpy's face. That's what we do with it. Yeah, take a seat on it and absorb its power. Okay, don't drop it. Yeah, I'm trying my best. My hands are kind of sweaty. It's hot in here. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Tag pattern, right? Where enemy spawn? Yes, enemy spawn. There it is. Enemy dot H. We'll do 8. Let's close out these windows so I can focus. Enemy dot C. Okay. Yeah, let's write down our ideas. So this one is low health, low attack, high scale. This one is low health, high attack, low scale. So like if you run into a spider early game, it's gonna be bad. And then skull. Let's do medium health, medium attack, medium scale. That feels right. So we will do 10. Okay, let's put the type up here. Type symbol. Okay, health, and E dot strength. We just do scale. Scale's fine. This scale's defense too. E dot scale equals maybe 20 equals 10 would be crazy. Um, hmm. Mm, 5. 5. E dot strength equal to let's do 1. So that's a high scale. Maybe just 5. Yeah, 5. Start at 5. Yeah. Let's make back. That's buff. Mm, okay. And we can play with the numbers here. What's your biggest project so far? Um, Probably this. Probably this. We did make a Godot game, where you were able to pick up objects and stuff like that. That took a while. We actually worked on that for about a month, but a lot of it was learning. But like most in-depth project probably might be this. And then I think by next week we're gonna definitely be on the Godot stuff. So then it'll switch back to the Godot project being the biggest one very shortly. But surprisingly, it might actually be this, be my biggest project. I've put in a couple hours every night for about what 2 weeks, 2 weeks now almost. So yeah, it's interesting. We're we did make a card game as well, chess TCG. That was a lot of hours. But like coding project this, but like overall handcraft games project, Godot stuff will be on stream. You're right. Yeah, I'm actually so excited. I'm gonna be learning first person animation, and JB's gonna be learning shaders. Like starting the next couple days. So super excited to learn that, and then we're gonna teach each other. So I might make a video on that too. I'm back. Welcome back. I'd like to see that. Oh, I accidentally deleted the message. That's insane. How do I undelete it? I'm sorry. What did I do? Wait, did I ban him or something? Unhide user. I'm sorry. I accidentally double clicked. Why is that? That is not what I meant to do. What was your most? I ex- My fingers twitch sometimes, and it double clicked on. I nuked him. I'm so sorry. Oh, if you deleted message, I'd like to see that. And then I tried to use Godot once, and I didn't stick to it. Oh, what do you use now? That's interesting. Yeah, sorry about that. My goodness. All right. As long as I didn't ban him, I don't ban him, so it's fine. You can still talk. Game dev arc is on hiatus. I get it. I get it. Definitely takes a lot of time. Okay, what am I doing here? Scale, and then oh yeah, I guess e dot current turn equal to 0. Okay, type symbol defense. Yeah, if you have the time, I get it. I was on a little hiatus during the semester. Strength scale. Having a little brain fart here. Strength scale, and then oh yeah, I want to set the turn pattern. I guess to do this, I would have to do something like int turn pattern, and then we can copy it over. 8. And then Oh no. Down here. It's just so the syntax can be a little cleaner, so I don't have to manually do everyone in a line. So start off with buff. Do scale. Scale. Maybe attack. You know what? Let's just it'll just make it a lot cleaner. Get rid of the enemy. So we scale. Inside the for loop to use arrow. When the switch, use the dot. True. True. Oh yeah. Should be a dot because I'm instantiating it here. The enemy struct. Good catch. Scale, attack, fence. Four at six. Yeah, should work. And then let's just steal this. 10 damage. But then the strength is like uh 10 or something. Like 2 scale. So be like attack, 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 defend, attack, attack. Any thoughts on C++? I don't know enough to have thoughts about it, but I'm certainly interested in learning it. It seems like it's everywhere, and I heard about Raylib, so eventually when I'm have a bunch of time, I want to learn Raylib and C++. It looks really cool. Plus, a lot of people come in here and No relib or no C++. That'd be interesting to talk with them about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Start off with the vent. This one can have like 30 health. Maybe let's just go crazy with it. Start off with 10 scale. You can use relib with good old C? Really? I didn't know that. That was mostly like a C++ thing. That's interesting. Relib is a C library. Huh. Okay. Should compile. Oops. Attack. And scale. Hmm. Okay, so that's not how they work. Good to know. Maybe put this in front. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so I probably just have to put the int here. That's fine. No sound, so I won't hear the response, but cannot copy arrays like this and see. Need a memcopy or a for loop to copy individual elements. just have to look it up. Saying yes, if this works. Not looking like it right now. I meant that loop you had. Oh. Okay. Global int pattern skull. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, but how would the loop work? Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's wizard. Wizard. Make it a const. Thank you. I was thinking about that. Forget, does const come before or after? Let's see. Probably before. That looks better. Pattern. Spider. And then Oh yeah, it's really the same problem. In the cases do the for loop. Okay. Start at the top. Fine. We'll just have a magic number. Okay. Okay. Might just work actually. Doesn't compile. Okay. No. No. Size of pattern. Where's that? Okay. It compiles, and now yeah, let's test it out real quick. Most empty floor I've ever seen. Oh yeah, look, it's killing me. Cool. Yeah, cool. Now I have negative 50 health. that's in my head. I want to figure out the to-do list. Okay, I did that. Just did that. Is okay. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. You could do constant enemy pattern equals null inside the base case. Oh, so I don't have hmm, what are you saying? So like yeah, I could just do e dot er. It's fine. This works for right now. It's okay. It's gonna be big and ugly. I want to get these other systems in. That's interesting. At pattern wizard. Oh, okay. So you're passing the memory address. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. It's smart. Okay. So I want to in main. So I need to develop a message system in the combat screen. Uh, so we put that in. Looks big and ugly, but the compiler is smart enough to unroll a loop. Yeah, that's true. Basically constant time. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's less ugly than doing it manually. So that was my main concern. Like turn one equals attack, turn two equals defend. Did not want to do that. want to focus on having the enemy next turn display for debugging reasons, so I can make sure it works. Also, not debugging reasons, for gameplay reasons. Okay, so in game.h we can have jar combat message size. And then in main, we can do G combat, or we can do message combat. Yeah, I like that better. Void display turn. Display turn. Int turn. Just type. Display turn, and then the enemy current enemy. What did I do for that? Enemy.h. Let's finish the game. Are you going to make the code open? Yes. I'm just gonna put it on GitHub. I think we have a handcraftgames GitHub. So feel free to tear it apart. I think someone said they wanted to make a video reviewing the code. So be on the lookout for that too. I think it was Ultima N3RD. So Ultima Nerd. So if you make any mods or anything, let me know. It'd be super cool. See? Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, so I figured, just throw it on GitHub, see what people do with it, and it's easier to share that way. Incoming Linux port. That'd be cool. Yeah. I think the only thing that's not available is like the window, like the system CLS. I think that's like the only thing that you can't use. But Linux might have more quirks I don't know about either. I do want to get more into Linux with JB. My computer's actually dual booted right now with Mint, but I haven't used it in a little bit because I was just getting frustrated with graphics drivers. NVIDIA, yeah. I got Substance Painter working on it somehow, and then I updated my NVIDIA drivers, and it exploded. And also, I was having trouble having multiple screens on it as well. I think that's like a normal Mint problem. So yeah, it was not a fun time. I bricked my computer for a couple days doing that stuff, but I feel like that's part of the process of learning. It's always NVIDIA. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's X11. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know much Linux. Try Wayland instead of X11. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Wayland. I think if I get back into Linux, I'm gonna try a different distro. Which one do you recommend? Because Mint was certainly interesting. It was nice. Felt like Windows 7, actually, in a way. The best thing I can compare it to. Nope, no ads built in your browser. It's pretty nice. Is at the time of creation of X server, there was no such thing of a person using more than one screen at a time. That's interesting. I don't like saying it depends, but it depends. Okay. I mean, mostly I'm worried about, like workflow and like game dev and stuff like that. All the games I play are on Linux, so that's fine. Don't have to worry about that. And then Steam has more support coming out, so everything working out of the box. I don't even know. um, it's hard to know where to start with Linux. There's like a learning curve to it. Yep. Yeah. Like I don't even know how hard it is to set something up where it's like not out of the box. I'm sure I could figure it out. It does seem worth it. You can decide how deep you want to go. There's always an alternative. Yeah, I agree. So I feel like what I'm doing is there like a good one where it's like just comes out of the box and it doesn't have the problems like mint where it just it's like odd sometimes, or is Linux just odd in general? I want something that works with NVIDIA and I can have multiple screens and I can code and do fine. Eventually, I'll probably just go into the deep end though too. But I'm just trying to get this YouTube thing going. It's taking a lot of my time right now. Usually Mint works out of the box. The thing is that Mint GNOME and GNOME uses X11. Okay. I use Cinnamon. Should try KDE. Keep that in mind. Yeah, probably gonna be looking up more Linux stuff out of the stream. You got me intrigued. Okay. I have to write the display turn function. Okay. Switch. Type. Printf. What is it? Game.c. No. H. Yeah. Okay. Don't try to switch if you don't have free time with your machine. Yeah. I've definitely learned that. And set up time shift in case something breaks. So is time shift, is that like go back to an earlier version of your um like an earlier version, like a backup. Basically. Oh, okay. That's good to know too. Case. Zach. I just remembered that when I tried to remove Windows from my laptop to use only Linux, I accidentally messed up my partition table. Oh, sounds about right. What happened? Doesn't sound good at all. Enemy. It's all black screen instead of grub. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I remember when I was trying to get grub to work, it took days. It would just boot into Windows every time. Or was it Linux? It would boot into either one instead of just going into grub. I'm not even sure how I figured it out. I think my computer was bricked for a weekend. But it was an easy fix. I just didn't happen to know. You had to regenerate the position table. Oh, okay. I use ChatGPT. Yeah. I remember I was panicking using ChatGPT for trying to get Grub to work too, and oh, it doesn't help sometimes. Yeah, it just makes up commands. It's so fun. You have to like play a game if the command's actually real or not. Ugh. I think I was using like GPT-3 too, so it was just not even there yet. Yeah. What do you do now? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, good colors. Make it pretty. Wait, how would that work for Sprint F? Oh yeah, just forgot it counts as a. It's still Sprint F works. is going to be current enemy rank. It's the same for this. Spent the whole day working for my database project, and my partner is just vibe coded. Didn't have the decency of looking at if it had any relation to what we were doing. That's so awesome. Probably so they could just play Fortnite faster in the computer lab and yell really loudly. uh, it's interesting why some people go to college. Some people probably shouldn't be wasting their money. Okay. What did I do wrong? Let's see. Display turn. That doesn't exist yet, does it? Does? Alright. Probably pass the game. Okay. This has to be above. Let's try default. Yeah, you're right. I always forget it with switch cases. I don't know why. Certainly does happen. Just be ominous with it. shut down your computer and lock the door. That would be funny. That's hilarious. Thank you. Like a Toby Fox secret message, man. That's great. Uh, scale. That's what it is. That's hilarious. Display turn. Oh, there we go. And then in the combat screen, you have to actually display it. Okay. Screen. So probably want to printf game combat message. Oh, message combat. Yeah, great. Still need to figure out that. Maybe I'll just check like screen size or something. Window size. Is there a significant reason for screen width and height values? I think it's like this portion right here, 80 by 20. What file did you see that in? Oh, here? Yeah. It's just the size of the that, which that's for the combat. I don't think I actually use these variables, to be honest. I was going to, and I did not. Yeah, I don't think I actually use these anywhere. Yeah, no, I didn't. Get rid of this. Reasons? Yeah, certainly reasons. I had a reason? That's the reason. That's the reason. So I can print the borders. Hmm. Didn't print the turn. Okay, but now I printed the turn. What? It's always defending. Interesting. We'll defend for 105. Oh man. Okay. Now I want to write some C. Go for it. Go for it, man. It's fun. That is interesting that you're Mr. Rusta. I haven't gotten there yet. Haven't gotten there. Okay, I didn't like that. Okay, let's see in main. Yeah, it's certainly interesting. Are you on Windows? Yes, I am. Eventually, I will not be. Just stop by. I just stopped programming just to watch someone else program. I love my life. Welcome back, Jim Jab. How you doing? Made a lot of progress today. Almost have a combat system working. Super exciting. It's almost a game. Okay, dang. That's so weird. Why isn't it printing what I wanted to on turn one? I like how it scales every single time too. It's really odd. Background music and you're done. Actually, would go hard. Is it easy to Is it easy to do sound and C? Is it just like a library? You want some Viviati as stream background? Is it copyrighted? Probably. Oh, classical music. Oh yeah, I've heard these. Vivaldi. You think he knows he's verified by Spotify? Apparently. Yeah, he's verified. I wonder if he's ever gonna drop a new album. Yeah, how would he feel about that? I don't know. Rolling it's great right now. Is it playing? It is for me. I don't. Is classical music isn't like copyrighted, right? It's past like it's a billion years or something. It's classical music. There's no way it's copyrighted. The composer's been dead for 70 years. Yeah, okay. I got you guys. Oh, OBS isn't getting it because I turned it off. Here we go. Should be playing. It isn't playing. Interesting. Oh, properties. There we go. No, it's not getting it. Oh, so wait, it's like I think it's barely getting it. Yeah. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm a man of the people. As soon as he gets you thinking, what do I need to think about? I need to think about why this message doesn't want to show up on the first turn. That's what I need to think about. It shows up as a dot. So so odd. Oh, now it wants to show up. Command not recognized. Okay, that's probably not good because it takes the turn. I'll fix that later. Skull jump scare. Yeah. Okay. So his health goes down. With the taking the turns, which makes sense. Oh. Like combat initiate. This might crash the game. It's like a 50-50 chance. Yeah. So, thinking you could divide the map into horizontal stripes and start replacing map stripes with sprite stripes. Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, yeah, it could be interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, crashes the game if there's not an enemy. But it's probably still faster. Nope. Play with the timing. Yeah, it could be interesting. Let me check for enemies. See if it's just because it doesn't have enemy or because it just likes to crash the game. Actually, you know what? Instead of this, I'm just gonna hard code 100% enemy spawn rate. It's easier. We're gonna do enemy spawning. Spawn rate. I think it's in game. Spawn. Hard metal mocked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should be a 50% chance. So you would think that we would get a lot more enemies. What on earth? That how's that? Have a game init function. Game init. It's in the game folder. Yeah. Oh yeah, it says everything to like -1 or question mark. So when the enemy dies, it's just -1. So we don't see them anymore. Reasons, yeah, something like that. Okay, now it works. Okay. I don't think I ever would have called that. I think I was just I thought I was just being unlucky every time with the first floor. That's so funny. Works now. Okay, now to figure out the message system. What's up with that? Ugh. Logic is being logic. That's what I'm saying. I'm being logical. The logic isn't being logical. Yeah, it's not even saying the default case, which is so weird. Oh, is it? Hold up. It's displaying before it gets into state combat. That could be why. That could be why. No, it's not. Because it's rendering down here. Huh. Well, yeah, I need like a combat initiation. I didn't write the functions yet. Okay. Copy this big ugly ball. And then in screen, I need to put display for it all. Okay, okay, okay. Enemy.h for help. Screen render combat. Message. Current turn. It's in game. It's just next turn. Yeah. Neither of them show up now. That is so weird. And I called the wrong one. Nope, that's just the strings wrong. Display. I have to turn off Spotify, guys. I just got copyright. It detected your audio, your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Okay. The composer's been dead for billions of years, but okay. I guess it's the orchestra. That was it. I don't know. Gotta listen to like royalty free like SoundCloud music, I guess. I don't understand. Add him to the game as a punching bag. Just a picture of Vivaldi. He doesn't do anything but scale. Yeah. See how that first turn doesn't show up? That's so weird. Either of them show up. That's the weirdest part. We're getting into bugs where the debugger doesn't um tell me anymore. Those ones take a long time. Oh man. Just print the current turn with print F. That's what I'm doing, essentially, right? Okay, so I'd have to turn off this. So we gotta. Sure. And semicolon would be helpful. Okay. Oh, it's turn pattern. Oh, wait, that would actually help though. Remember with the thing? You figure this out real quick too. What is that? What is that? Why are we doing? Why is it doing that? Interesting. So some out of bounds error. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's what I figured, but interesting. Read the actual turn number. Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking. Current turn. What is it? Enemies like current turn. What's that? Yeah. Current turn 0. Huh. Turn 0. At 7 is garbage? Let's see. Seems to be that way, which is interesting because an enemy, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there something wrong with this? I don't know. Not sure. Pattern size is 7. When you copy, it only copies up to 7 elements. An enemy spawn for loop, so it should be pattern size +1. You're right. You are right. That is. Thank you. Yeah. It's yeah. I was thinking about it. It definitely is that. Yeah. No. It is that. Yeah. They fixed that one. Thank you. I would have figured that one out eventually. Oh no. Oh wait. No. That's the wrong one. When I'm copying it, it's in enemy.c. Yeah, yeah, it's that. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay. We fixed that one. Thank you. And then now we just need to figure out late night coding problems. It's true. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's it's getting to me. Once I fix this, I think that'll be good for today. Yeah, this I don't know. Wait, what? Why did I say that? It was good for today, like 3 hours ago. Sometimes you gotta push yourself, you know. I had off today, so this is my job for today. Oh, okay. That bug's simple. It's because I'm doing +1 all the time, and doing +1 all the time is bad. What did just happen is my mouse died, so I don't know if that's a sign, but I need to plug it in. With what though? Where do I plug it in? Oh, I forget. Is it Type C? I don't think it is. No, it is. Okay. I think C++ has .at method that throws it out of bounds. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm currently looking for a charger for my mouse. I don't know how to be a fully keyboard developer yet. Mouse being dead is a problem. Okay, I'll just have it at a weird spot for now. One step closer to Vim. Yeah. The sign. The sign. Okay, I'll fix the one bug after I fix the main one. I'm so confused about this. first. Maybe I need to set the message here. Maybe I just hard code. Just hard code. Wait, no, it's in the game, right? No. Yeah, I can't do that. It's in game. Yeah. Yeah, it's in game.h, so I can't. What's the deal now? On turn one or turn zero, um, the messages don't display. They just don't want to. And then on turn the next turn, it displays no problem. What happens as soon as you enter combat? Oh, could it be displaying the screen before I get into state combat? Could it be rendering? Yeah. Oh. So this changes the function, or this changes the game state, and then it renders the screen with that. It renders the combat state without initiating the combat. That's the problem. Because in game state map, can I control click it? Does that work? No. That'd be cool though. Yeah. So it's not going through. Okay. How do I fix that? Get rid of the break? So it falls through. Would that be? No, we don't want that. Do we? It works like that? crashes the game. That's what I was figuring because it doesn't have a current enemy to be displaying. Hmm. You don't break and you change the state it evaluates. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, it'll go here, but the problem is that we don't have an enemy to do stuff with, so it crashes. It does fall through. That's also a problem. I probably just need like a initiate combat function or something like that. I kind of have to figure out how I want that to look. Something like intermediate right here, and then combat. Also, this is wrong. What it's displaying is wrong. Okay, it's also weird. Next turn and current turn are switched. Oh, you're right. I think my brain might be melting. I might need to end stream soon. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, enemy defended for 5, will attack for 5, next turn, attack. Okay, boom. But I need a way. Ooh, ooh. You know what? I have something. I have something. This might be genius. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. About the out of bounds. But I'm gonna do that in a second. I caught that earlier. But I do enemy, if I do -1, then that will do the, and it's good. And then when it's -1, I just say like, uh, something else. Leave it as it is, and something like, what happens with that? Current turn is equal to 7. Okay. Yeah, well, tertiary action. Yeah, no, that's not how it works either. Man, because it doesn't like it because of the pattern stuff. Enemy doing? Yeah. Straight BS. Okay. Could put like a boolean on the enemy, like combat initiated or something. Yeah, something like that. And when I spawn it in, like e dot initiated equals false. And then in main, hmm, yeah, I can go with the -1, and then just have it. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually good. And then main. G current. What's the SFM? What's FSM? Finite state machine? Probably. I'm getting really tired. Probably writing some interesting code. You equal to -1. I could just do that instead of the initiated stuff. And not do that? I can. Oh, wait, yeah, it still wouldn't work. Oh, man. Yeah, I realized. Yeah, still wouldn't call. a combat initiate function. Or actually, do I would change same function. Thought I did. Why is it in here? Okay, that's odd. No, the current +1 is for something. That's something different. I'm not worried about that right now. Screen render is necessary when you initiate combat. I guess I could split that up. Yeah, I guess I could just do this to make sure that it goes through every time. Maybe that would be better. No, it's still the same. Hmm. This is my first state machine, by the way. It's probably gonna be a little interesting. Our variable that stores a previous game state, and if it changes from map to combat, don't trigger screen render. Okay. It's just a patch. Well, then it would be a blank screen and it'd be the same problem, right? think I might sleep on this. In 5.5 hours. A little tired. I'll certainly be streaming tomorrow around 7 EST. Yeah. I think I just need to sleep on this, but it will get done tomorrow. Promise. Alright, guys. If you haven't joined the Discord, let me know. At the top, previous state, at the end, previous state equals g.state. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on this. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for all the help, man. I appreciate it. It's nice to have someone to talk to about this stuff. Certainly was a good stream. Thank you for the stream, of course. I'll be alive tomorrow as well with JB, most likely. All right. If you're not in the Discord, please join. It's nice to have people in the community.